Hello. 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 Are we up and running? Yes, we are. Just give me a moment to do one thing on my other screen. Getting set up over here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. As you can tell from the stream title, we have a plan today. So currently, we are restricted into roughly a circle shape by a giant wall that we cannot pass, which is that over there. The thing that goes almost all the way into the sky. There is a gap in the wall there, but it's currently blocked. Hello, Alex. How did you immediately retract your message? And so we are walking from this side of the wall all the way across here, across here, across here, across here, across here, to wherever the wall is on this side. Because I've done plenty of sailing, and that gets boring after a while. So this time, we're going for a run. We're leaving the boats behind, and we're just going to see who we run into. So we should start this proper and actually go to the wall that's very close to the edge of our house. So let's just have a quick jaunt over there. Definitely take some raspberries with us. Good little free stamina snack. Well done, well done. Classic typo right there. Have you ever played Valheim, Alex? And then the next question would be, have you ever played multiplayer Valheim? Because it's very different. Eggs are really heavy. I'll probably end up dumping those, to be honest, or just giving them away. With how much running I'm going to be doing, each egg weighs a kilo, which is insane. I don't know what the hens in Valheim are on, but each egg of theirs weighs a whole kilo. That's pretty insane. So we'll probably end up dumping them at some point. But here we are. We are on the westmost part of the wall. Silly neck. Get out of here. We can't go any further west because we are faced with this ginormous obstacle. And now we're just going to head east. We're going to swim across the rivers, run across the land, and a whole bunch of stuff in here that we're going to be exploring for the first time. And hopefully new people that we can run into for the first time. So, yeah. I think I'll probably dodge Cassian's place for now. Go down here, swim across into the plains, swim across into the plains, and then swim across into the Black Forest. Or maybe just skip that river and go straight to Black Forest. But here we go. We have our starting point. Touch the wall. And now we got to keep going until we touch the wall on the opposite side of the world. We have the Eikthyr boss buff to help us. But that only has a 25% uptime, unfortunately. So we mostly relying on random stamina foods we find along the way, like mushrooms and cloudberries, strawberries. Mushrooms don't have a huge amount of stamina. But I'll eat it anyway. And screw it, let's use the boss buff. You know, any trolls we find along the way we'll fight, because we are going to need to repair our pants soon. Although we probably have enough troll armor to repair our pants. We'll wait for them to break or get a little bit more damaged. So we just do be running. So we'll circle the edge of the water here. And then circle the edge of the bay there. And just gotta keep an eye out for any interesting POIs. Because we've only explored a tiny fraction of the starting area. Takes a lot of time to get around it all. And we've already found so many interesting things. So if anyone gives us a tip on our way of more interesting things to go look at, we will definitely take a little detour. So we're gonna be asking the locals for tourist attractions, as it were. See what we can find. Oh yeah, look at all these mushrooms. Ah, what a shot. On a deer that was running. That was a very nice shot, if I say so myself. And yeah, having all this random stuff on us means we can trade stuff with people. I don't necessarily want to get wet straight away, because it reduces your stamina regen, but I'm about to get wet anyway. So I may as well go for a quick swim here. I should have brought one cloudberry with me. That would have made me across here. And that bridge is not built. Or is it built? Maybe the bridge is built. Let's go have a look. I don't remember. There's a lot of collapsed structures in this world. So some bridges are just like underwater piers, waiting for people to build on top of them. But some of them were mostly constructed. I do not remember which one this was. Maybe it is mostly constructed. In which case I shouldn't have gone in the water. Whoops. Whatever, we're gonna get wet sooner or later anyway. Some chile. Hey, it's fully built bridge. Hey, it didn't summon the boss. Each time you kill a deer, it has a chance of summoning the first boss. Oh, this person's got a nice mushroom farm out the front of their shack. Hello? Is anybody home? It's a lot of necktail. Okay, we'll harvest the mushrooms and keep going. Worth it. Man, plenty of mushrooms this direction. Oh, when we have the fog rolling in. Nope, not fog, rain. I know the difference. Okay, and we can just walk across the bridge. Okay, it didn't matter that we got wet. The rain was going to get us wet anyway. And we want to head pretty much like directly east from here. Yeah, directly east is a good place to go. See if we can get some hair on the way. Missed. I missed. I'm not gonna make that shot. That was embarrassing. That rabbit was completely still and I missed my shot. So we'll go past Kirsch and Neil's place. I've stopped in on these guys before. Not when they were home. Just to make use of their fireplace when I was out hunting. And here we go, cloudberries. So we got a nice little stamina boost here that we can use to swim across rivers with. So we don't drown. I don't know whether me walking west to east is going to be like something I tell people I'm doing. Or that's just like my out of character reason for doing it. We'll see. We'll just decide on the fly. Anybody home? And I do have some coal on me. So I can put up built-in inspection notices if there are people home. Should have taken my hood off though. It looks sus when someone with question marks for names shouts out, "Is anyone home?" Sounds like the setup to a robbery. So I'm keeping an eye out for any hares to hunt while we run through the plains here. Because cooked hare meat this early on in the game is very, very powerful. Maybe even OP. You can easily get over 200 HP. And we're only in the Bronze Age. Which is kind of crazy. There we go. Have I seen this house before? I guess so. Should just keep my hood off. Anybody home? Nice little windows, nice style roof. I like it. Okay, let's swim across. No, we're not going to swim across here. We're going to keep going down. Oh, that's a big bunny. We wants it. I missed. I missed, and that upset it. Ah, should be a better shot. Yeah, it is running very far and fast away. I missed that one as well. There we go. Oh, this is a slow one. Flowers. Let's take some of these. No idea what they're used for, but we're taking them. Why are they so hard to interact with? Over here, the river's pretty thin. And we'll jump over to the Black Forest, and then we might be able to get some trolls killed. The Plains is very peaceful, but the Black Forest, not so much. No foolings in these plains. Not even any skeletons or anything, just hares. Hares and boars. Missed. Missed. I don't know why Charlotte's gonna run straight to me. Come back here. I'm gonna run out of stamina. No, I'm not. Poor guy ran straight to me. Not gonna lie. So there we go. We got some hare meat, which is good. It's very, very powerful. Okay, let's go for a swim to the Black Forest. Hope there's no grey dwarfs over there that's gonna knock me back into the water. Just keep swimming. We are gonna take a little bit of health damage here, but I'm pretty confident we'll survive. Pretty confident we'll be okay. Just a little bit of just a little bit of water in the lungs. Nothing to worry about. There we go. We made it. We made it. Tomatoes? Sure, I'll take some tomatoes. Okay, here though, I will actually eat one of my good pieces of food. So we could run into a troll. Put my hood on. And I do hope we run into a troll. Just like a no-star one would be nice though. Solo killing anything else takes a bit of time and effort. Oh, look, a troll cave. Fancy that. Let me get some yellow mushrooms here. Oh, what a bridge. Do we have a troll? We do have a troll. Steal some of his mushrooms. That does appear to be a no-star, based on the color of its skin. No, it's a 1-star red. Huh. I think the red ones do more damage, which is unfortunate. I really don't want to die. But it also doesn't have a log, so we should be able to juke it pretty easily. Not gonna lie. Oh, except the rock throw. So we can just keep it here, dodge that attack. I think it... Oh, that hurt. I think it's attacking faster as a red as well, which is actually super dangerous. I might just dip. I don't want to die here. I was definitely attacking a lot faster. Definitely attacking a lot faster. So that troll lives. I don't wanna fuck with that guy. TBH with ya. Okay, do I cross the river here or do I... Yeah, let's cross the river here. Convenient located bridge. And boat. Damn, look how nice the forest looks after the rain's cleared. Okay, if we could find not a red starred troll, that would be nice. Look, I'm sure I could have killed that guy, but without bandages, I don't want to risk getting wounded. Because that debuff is annoying. Blueberries. And more chilies. And more thistle. We can't even use thistle for anything yet. But I just remember from previous season how it was always the ingredient people didn't have enough of. We're just carving a path east here. That looks like a mountain? There's a mountain in this Black Forest? What's going on over here? We're taking a little detour from our direct west to east path to check out whatever this is. It looks interesting. Ah, it's wintry Black Forest. Cool. This is the seasonality mod, I guess. Oh, the snow blueberry bushes are really cool. But everything else is kind of a bore. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the bloody hell is this? Anybody home? Yes, very, very impressive structure here, but, definitely has some foundational issues with this whole tower collapse into the side. Very dangerous. That could fall over and crush someone at any moment. Not that this, grey dwarf would care if he's crushed, but maybe a human. We wouldn't want this falling on a human, that would be a disaster. I'm talking in-game, by the way, just in case there is anyone around listening to me. Yes, this is in a very significant state of disrepair. Very, very structurally unsafe, this one. This is a huge tower, though. Huge tower. I like the bonfire, though. Damn. A massive tower is what we're gonna call that. No idea who lives here. I should put a sign on my place saying residents of Archibald or something. That is some decaying stone structure right there. Oh, come on, guys. Clean up your logs. Sorry, dear. Ah, so you can't just get random hard antlers from normal deers. That's interesting. You don't even need to fight Eikthyr. Although Eiktyr's head does unlock some cool other recipes, though. Like this sword. And like this bow. Oh yeah, we're stopping for all the foraging. Oh my god, another mount. Wait, what? Why is there another mountain here? Why is there so many mountains? Wait, no way this is the world wall. What? This is actually the wall already? Then, oh my god, okay, it's not even close to being circular. It is not even close to being circular, like I thought it was. Okay. Let's continue along to the east, though. I guess we're going to be hugging the world wall for a little while here. Mau Mau, Stormy. You want to jump up and say hi? He's in a very aggro mood this morning. He played with some of his toys, but then he got distracted by the garbage truck outside and stopped playing with his toys. Wait, who's throwing rocks at me? You rude bastard. I should have rested by the bonfire. Oh well. In the middle of the open here, looks as good a place as any. Just to have a quick little camp. I am marked on the map. So if anyone is looking for some RP, here I am. Come at me. But I think that might have been the main antagonists group base, to be honest. So other people tend to stick away. And it seems to happen every season. The antags only log on when they want to do something. As a group. Very rarely see them one at a time. That just could be my time zone bias, though. Might not mean anything. Let's have 3 stamina foods here. Which is risky. If I come across a troll, I'm going to be fighting it with low health, but I'm confident in my ability to tactically retreat if I need to. Sniper deer. Ike there? No Ike there. It's more rock throwers. And more blueberries. Don't mind if I do. More blueberries, more thistle. I guess we're vaguely heading towards the Seldom Temple. Not deliberately, just that's the direction we're going. Got so many abandoned boats through here. Oh, we got Ike there. Ow. That's the big AoE. Let's back up. Kill this Grey Dwarf first. Yeah, I'm on Ike there. Get parried, casual. How do you feel, buddy? I'm killing you with your own horns. Antlers. A deer does not have horns. Okay, I missed that parry. Guess I'm the casual after all. Didn't miss that one. Now he's stuck in the hole with me. Haha, that was actually perfect. Okay, what can I get rid of? Don't need feathers. I will drop the eggs. And that's it for now, I guess. Wait, stop attacking that person's boat. They're probably never coming back for it, but still, stop attacking it. Yeah, take that. We've done our good deed for the day. We saved that person's boat from whatever creature that was. We're not going to run into anyone in these forests, are we? There's a lot of people online. More than what's marked on the map, but no one is up here. Interesting. That's a different boat, right? That's just another boat. Ooh, is this a gap in the wall? Be good info to know for later. Have a gaze. Yeah, this looks like an ocean gap. Oh, almost. And more swamp, I see. So let's mark this as an ocean gap. Yeah, we'll find a spot we can swim across here. Oh, we will mark that swamp as well. We'll get a bit closer to it though. No room in inventory. We already have a full stack of thistle. Okay, no more thistle picking, I guess. Actually, we can move that to our quick slot. And now we do have room for more thistle. We can definitely dump a resin though. I don't think we need resin. This this does look swimmable, apart from the troll on the other side. He would just knock us back into the water, but I'm keen to go fight him. We just have to find a different spot to cross the river, because swimming directly at him is a very, very surefire way to die. Let's go up here, see if we can find a skinnier crossing. Can probably make this. Let's eat some mushroom soup though. Need that stamina and that health. Cool little tower over there I can see the silhouette of. Unclear if it's a world gen structure or a custom admin structure or a player structure. Probably a player structure. Haven't really... Oh, definitely player or admin. That silhouette doesn't exist in base game, but it might be a base game build-in that's been slightly modified. There we go. Only a tiny bit of water in the lungs. Let's... Oh, and a crypt. Okay, let's chill here and get rested, and then fight the troll. We dry off, we get sheltered and rested. Let's eat some more cooked chicken meat. Give ourselves more health to fight the troll with. Full health. And 10 minutes rested. Let's go. Let's go find that troll. And then we'll come back to this burial chamber. BC. There's the big blue boy. What about a minute till nighttime? I think I can kill him before then. Let's get some health back. What bird is that, burb? Sounds nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I see it. Probably shouldn't look at it as I'm fighting a troll, but it's definitely worth it. Okay, troll down. Look at it just waddling along the gutter. Cute. Troll hide. Hey, a troll head. What do I drop for the troll head? I probably don't need to carry around all these seeds. Tomato seeds, chili seeds, not exactly rare. That's my first troll head I picked up. Every other time I've killed a troll and it's dropped a head, I've just let the other person take it. Okay, we did absolutely demolish that troll though. That was pretty embarrassing for him. Pretty embarrassing for the troll. He got parried by a wooden shield. A creature of his bulk and mass getting parried by a wooden shield. Hey, look, a trollfish. I don't know if I can be bothered, because that's going to take up a whole inventory slot, and it doesn't stack. It does stack, but there's so many different sizes of fish, and so many different fish, the chances of them stacking are low. Not even yellow mushrooms in this burial chamber. Sad. Someone must farm it regularly. Sag. Can you see it still?
Yeah, it's in that little tree.
Nice. Oh yeah. Maybe. Okay, am I lost? I got distracted by birds. Which, you know, not a terrible thing to get distracted by. I think those two connected up to each other, did they? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Not even some yellow mushrooms, unfortunate. Break that fire, just in case it does stop the chamber from regenerating. Don't think it's a high chance, but it's still a chance that it does. Ah, that's why he didn't die in all those hits. Okay, can we keep going east here? Gonna have to go for another swim, but this looks like a good enough crossing point. Ooh, there's a shaman down there, though, who has a chance of dropping a bee. So we have to go fight him. Okay, he just healed himself. What's the point of a ranged opening if he does that, hey? Oh, another shaman and a brute, which means we could accidentally summon the elder if we're not careful. Not that we don't have any... We can't influence that in any way. Okay, I see it dropped a shaman head and tomato seeds. What do we get rid of? We really need to carry around a single tomato. Let's drop the scale hide. We already have a bunch of that. But any bees here? Nah, no bees. Unfortunate. And fingers crossed, no grey dwarves waiting for us on the other side of the river here. We're just carving a path. Okay, I see a shaman over here. Shaman on both sides. We never visited that tower on the other island, did we? Whoops. Silly of me. Yeah, newbie. Let's bully this other shaman. Oh, there's a tower over there we should check out though. Max carry weight, so let's get rid of some stone, get rid of some wood. Because we definitely want that, that shaman trophy. I probably should have got a belt before doing this trip, and then I wouldn't have to worry about my carry weight as much. But that requires going to a merchant and a whole thing. Require a whole other boat ride, and I only know a few merchants. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely one of these ones. Go on, hit me. Hit me. Get parried. And now we can do damage. Okay, fire infused shaman, who's also got crazier damage mitigation being a blue star. There we go. At least he wasn't spirit infused. And he would have just been constantly healing himself. Okay, what did I say? There was a tower down here, wasn't there? Oh, blueberries. We stop for blueberries. Oh, someone put some dandelions and rocks in here. This, we don't need to rest yet. We've still got some time. So let us just mark this on the map and continue. Tower. Alright, you can stop knocking. I'm here. I'm here. You should have seen the no soliciting sign, Grey Dwarf. That's what happens, I guess. Oh yeah, I see two of them, bub. One on the gutter, one in the tree. Just singing to each other. Well, not a good time to look at birds when there's so many twig men. What does it take to repair troll leather pants, I wonder? Probably just troll hide. So if I run across a random clothier somewhere, they can probably just repair them for me. But I have not been running across anyone whatsoever. Okay, let's rest. Get rid of some of these, get rid of a lot of these. And I'm still carrying around 10 coal with me. Oh, hello, skeletons. As if he hit me there. That was a perfect dodge roll. Or did he not hit me? Did he hit, like, the crafting table or something? Okay. I think... Tomato. You're getting out of here, sorry, buddy. So, there might be a burial chamber off in that direction, based on 3 skeletons coming at me. But let's get rested first. And then we'll go investigate. Skeletons do just spawn at nighttime. But 3 is also the number that guards burial chamber entrances, so... See if there's anything over here. Blueberries. We take. Guess they'll just random nighttime spawns. I don't see nothing except more shamans. Wait, stop healing. Stop poisoning me. Bees, bees, bees. I don't need bukeberries, actually. We can drop that whole stack. That's just a random skeleton spawn. Yeah, okay. I guess no burial chamber. What's this, though? Oh, that's the tower I was just at. Okay, we're getting turned around in this forest. Let's just keep going east. Ooh, I don't really want to spawn the Elder. I don't know if he drops anything useful. Another river crossing? Should have enough stamina for this. Bro, we have crossed so many rivers. 3, 4. We've spent actually a crazy amount of time swimming. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage to our vitality here, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's a-okay. Interesting rock formations here. Hide in a crypt, perhaps? But no. But no. Cool little tower. Let's jump up in there. Shaman over there. Huh, no door. Someone's put a crafting table and a roof, but no door. Just mark down tower. Oh, hello, brute. Hide. How much does the door cost? Build-in door. There we go. Much more secure. Let's get out of here, though. What is going on here? A frost brute. Fighting an archer skeleton. Oh, he just got wrecked. Okay, I probably shouldn't have hung around for that. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Go, 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 go. We out of here. Keep an eye out for anything. I've only seen 2 trolls so far, which is kind of weird. One in the cave, which was 1-star red, so we avoided it. And then one on the shore, who we absolutely killed. Okay, shaman up here. A brute and a shaman fighting some skellies. No elder spawn, please. No elder spawn, please. No elder spawn, please. Thank you. Do we bother picking up the ruby? I don't know, I guess. I guess we pick up the ruby. We can drop chili seeds. Don't need them. Okay, so brutes can drop some cool things, like rubies. Cool little ridge line here to run across. It's not showing us anything useful though. Very cool little ridge line heading directly east. And not anymore. Any burial chamber under these rocks? Nope. Is that a tower? Nope, that's just a tree. Damn, seeing stuff at nighttime is actually difficult. Suppose makes sense. Means it's well balanced, I suppose. Going on, why did the forest floor just light up then? That was spooky. Oh, there's a brute chasing me. Where did he come from? No elder spawn, no elder spawn, no elder spawn. Thank the Lord. Thank Dine, burb. Thank Dine. Another river crossing into more Black Forest over there, I guess. But also coconuts. Those are palm trees. Oh, hello, Scullabob. Yeah, I'll see how many I can carry for you, burb. But I should also be able to grab some seeds, so then we can just plant some. You can plant palm trees, which produce coconuts, I guess. I've seen someone else with coconut trees, so I assume that's how it works. I am gonna... Oh yeah, and a troll. Okay, we got good pickings here. Although it is a log troll. And I do only have 20 seconds of rest left. Let's see what we can do. I can't parry the log trolls. They're too powerful for me. Just do a bit of dodge roll shenanigans though. Goodbye, Bob. There you go. A little injured. Gotta slowly wait for my stamina. Oh, yep. Didn't have any stamina to dodge roll that, which is bad. This is why you always need to be rested, but he is almost dead. There we go. Business taken care of. Okay, we're gonna need to sort out some carry weight here, that's for sure. Oh, we're carrying way too many rocks with us, so that's easy. Drop even more rocks. You can drop wood. Yeah, I'm keen to check out. This is my first time seeing palm trees in the wild. Oh, there's someone's house up there. Rested. Let's eat again. Let's just have some stamina food. Should be enough to make the trip. This is my first time seeing palm trees in the wild. So I assume I'm finding them here because this is like in the north, where it's like, I don't know, warmer, I guess. Maybe is there some unique flora in the south? I don't know. Okay, what are these? Banana? What is this? Palm tree? Like baby palm tree? Maybe just like these smaller versions of the bigger thing. And it's almost daytime as well. If I just harvest these stumps, that should just give me the seeds. Excellent, I can just use my flint axe. I've got my bronze axe on me, but it's good to not have to use it. Okay, we drop. We got Grey Dwarf eyes, I guess. Palm seed, brilliant. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys come out into the open for me. No elder spawn, no elder spawn, no elder spawn. Excellent. Bunch of fur cones and feathers. Okay, they have some random loot tables here. But okay, we got, where is it? Palm tree, palm seed. Perfect. Perfect. What wood does the palm trees drop? Probably just normal wood, right? Let's find out. Yeah, we can just clean up this person's stumps and get the seeds. Yeah, just normal wood. So we're just on stump clearing duty and we're getting what we want, the seeds. We don't need the coconuts. Okay, why am I missing so much? I don't need the coconuts, but I am still keeping some coconuts on me that I've got from killing trolls. Yeah, not sustainable forestry practices here, whoever's cut all these down and not replanted the stumps with the seeds that they drop. And I'm gonna steal all the seeds and take them back to my place. But I did note, the only other time I've seen the palm trees is at Natasha's place, and she had one with a brown trunk that she cared for more than the ones with these yellow trunks, white trunks, and I'm not sure why. Hello, is there anybody home? We do a bit of out of character snooping. Ishi Morimoto, not met that person. You need to clean up your environment, buddy. You're leaving stumps everywhere. And now I'm just gonna take the seeds away from you. Oh look, I didn't even have to swim across. There were palm trees right there. There we go, 12 seeds. That's enough to start a farm. Bro, the Seldom Temple is to the north of me. Still goes high up. Whatever, you can live. Oh, hello, Icthea. Fancy seeing you again, buddy. Fancy seeing Icthea again, hey? Oh, I got stuck on a bush. Come on, up here where it's kind of flat. Oh, that's a big AoE. What are my pants doing? Yeah, I still have some durability in my pants. Poor Ike there, kind of getting bullied. Not gonna lie. Poor Ike there is kind of getting bullied. Got more hard antlers. Got another Ike there trophy. Do have enough foam for a ship if we need it. I do kind of want to go north here. Let's check out the Seldom Temple. Let's go back to the Black Forest, I think. Looks like we might have to do less swimming that way. Maybe not by much. Oh, hello, boars. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Maybe they can chase me into the water and give me a speed boost, perhaps. You want to just nibble my toes, boars? Give me a speed boost. But I'll get rested again at my fire that I left over here. Maybe farm some more stumps on this side for seeds. Those boars actually chased me over. Come on, stay away, lad. Stay away. I don't think they like fire. They might just stay away from the fire. But if they get close enough to upset my rest-in status, they will have to be taken care of, as it were. But cool, we got to see palm trees. And we got 12 palm seeds. So we can add them to our farm. Harvest some coconuts for Burb so she can make her raspberry and blueberry juices. Ah, here we go. Palmer tree. Palm tree and palmer tree. So that's the one that Natasha was saying very good. So we will chop this down. So Natasha did seem to be a lot more impressed by the palmer tree. Probably just gonna drop wood though, right? We'll see. Ah, core wood. Interesting. And the stump drops palmer seed. So we drop. We drop. Ah, we don't have to drop anything. Let's move some things over here. Oh my god, guys. Please, I didn't realize my food had expired and these guys are all multiple stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm actually running out of stamina here. Wait. I should have kept my food up. Okay, eat food. That was silly. I should not have let myself get hit in the back like that while I was discovering new stuff. Okay, so I have one palmer seed and one palm seed. We can definitely drop that necktail. And it drops core wood, which is interesting. Don't want it though. Let's get another one. So a palm tree and a slightly more palm tree. There we go, that one added 2 palmer seeds. If I see any more, I go chop chop. Alright, I don't have tomatoes, but I do have raspberries. You stay away from me, boar, you don't die. I don't know what the advantage of the palmier trees are. Maybe Maybe if we find a troll cave or a burial chamber, we can, rest and send Natasha a raven and ask her. Is this Seldom Temple in a swamp? Okay, I think I might have to build a boat here. I was trying to avoid it though. I was trying to avoid building a boat if I could. Let's have a quick run down the river, see if it gets close enough to swim. No, it's a swamp. There's leeches. You can't swim with leeches. I should know better than that. Yeah, let's build a boat. Why would the Seldom build their temple in a swamp? These silly bastards. Don't they know there's a lot nicer places to live? Damn, look at the exploration radius on the boat. That's actually crazy. They only just updated that like yesterday. I spent all this time sailing around with a tiny exploration radius, and now they make it bigger, and I'm not sailing, I'm running on foot. Here we go, I'm going to the Seldom Temple before I even go to the Dine Temple. Sorry, is this the Seldom Temple? Back off, neck. Yeah, there's the Seldom Temple. Very ash woody with some tar wood roof. Temple of Seldom. Actually kind of boring, not gonna lie. A tragic first gift. A name for a bite. Rafter of silent rabbits. A shingle from Cade. A gift from Cade. Dine's precious flower of purity. The sage's sword. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Sure. Sure, it is a house of all time, I guess. Oh, only now is the floor rendering in. Oh no, this is a different side. Hello? Anybody home? Interesting. Memento that is too exposed. Oops. Sage Valric. Add that to my map, I guess. Don't even know if that's a person or not. Sage Valric. It's another sea gap up there. So it does... So the wall is here, and then it goes like all the way up here, and there's another sea gap up there. Let's mark that, I guess. Sea gap. Ocean gap, whatever. Any green mushrooms around? I've only ever found a single green mushroom. And it got eaten. Well, for sure I'd be able to find more, but alas. Hello, skeleton. What do you want, buddy? Oh, you want to shoot me with an arrow. Seems kind of rude, not gonna lie. Don't need neck meat. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try an island hop here. That would have been painful. TBH. Going on all those palm tree islands. Would not have been fun. Oh, another skeleton. Does the Temple of Seldom have a fire inside of it? I could use rested. Whatever, let's just take my boat back. Where's that tin here? I'll take tin. Definitely gonna need my boat though. Why is that tin just chilling in the northern swamps? Oh, don't hit, don't hit. Ah, shit. I've been all over the southern swamps and I've never seen any tin. Now there's just deposits here chilling next to the Seldom Temple. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Let's get my boat over here so we can load it up. That is disturbing, to say the least. Gonna gloss right over that. Interesting that we found tin. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Highly unexpected as well. Did I just hit a leech? I hit a leech. That one's just a wet rock, right? I think that one's just wet rock. Very unexpected find. I saw like 3 veins at least. Let's park it up here. Yeah, I definitely left some on the ground. Why did I not mark the location? Well, there's more tin up here. Very interesting. Do wonder where I left the other tin. There was one I left on the ground. Oh, right here. Cool. So remember that. Fallen log, go up the hill. Fallen log, go up the hill. Very weird. There's just tin here. Wasn't planning on taking a ship, but I suppose we got most of the way. Now seeing tin, can't leave that behind. Is there any more though? Might just be it. None on the slopes. Oh, here's one. Is that... It's like another 4 up here. Crazy stuff. Wow, the lot's on top of the hill here. We sail around or we just run it? Can only farm one at a time, otherwise it will roll down the hill. What did we pick up? Get rid of feathers. Yeah, let's sail around, I guess. Can we? Is this water over here? No, we can't. But this is a lot of tin up here. A lot of tin. Very, very interesting. An unexpected discovery, because I've explored a lot of swamp, and I've never seen a single lick of tin. Then up here, right next to the Seldom Temple, a whole bunch of it. Whole bunch of it. Should do this properly though and get my rested bonus back. Have rocks, don't have wood though. Can get wood. And then just need to find a big tree. Wood. Big tree. More wood. Okay, we'll chill here. Get rested. I was planning to get into some RP today. I'll be honest with you. Why is that? Am I adding an E to that? What am I doing? 10. Yeah, that was someone's mumble fucking up. There's not actually anyone there. But I've covered all this distance, all the way from here. Without running into a single person. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Where are all them mortals at? Maybe we can take some more. But we'll pick one that's not going to roll down the hill. Actually, we can be smart about this. We can throw these 3 up here. And then mine the next one. Hey, we can pick all those up. Just 7. So I think just one more load and we're probably done. Let's see, the stack size is 30 and we'll fill the boat with it. We're not going to get anything else heavier than 10. Yep, so 6 more and we're done. That's a rock. That is so random that we found 10 up here. It is so very random. It's only on like one side of the mountain as well. I mean, it's a pretty small mountain, but... If you guys drop Floam, I'll take it. There we go. But I don't care for the other stuff you drop. So even though I'm leaving this marked on the map, there's not actually too much here. We're gonna have to leave some tin behind. We're not gonna have room for it. That was a very interesting discovery, to say the least. We are exactly on max capacity. Okay, we leave 2 tin behind. Enjoy if someone finds that before it despawns. That was very, very, very interested. If we see any palmier trees, we'll grab them. I don't know how or why they're better. They might not even be better, but they're literally, there's palm trees and there's more a palm tree that is more of a palm tree. So we got to go with the more of a palm tree if we have a choice, right? Oh, this is a lovely little area. I've only seen one person's house up here. This is lovely, lovely. Why do not more people settle up here? It's got good proximity to Black forest, good proximity to the swamp. This is amazing. And apparently it's just got tin. Damn, that is way more. That's a much bigger island. There's way more stuff to the north still. Bro, it goes so far north. Let's check out this little shack. Imagine finding bees this late into the game. Yeah, people have definitely been here. I don't understand why there's no one up here. This is brilliant. Oh? A ruined village on that side? Let's go investigate. Let us go investigate. Let's go south so we got the wind with us. I'm so surprised there's no one up here. And I feel like I do want to go north as well. I want to see what's tucked up against the edge of the wall there. Because I don't think I, like, ever see people up here marked on the map either. It's just deserted. And only seen very, very few signs of life. This is awesome. This is really cool. Making it to the Palm Islands for the first time. Hail, anybody home? Doubt it. Let's not let my boat flip upside down by being too close to the shore. Skeleton remains. Interesting. Come on, this is such cool ruins. How did no one move in here? What are you doing, guys? I mean, just ignore the skeletons everywhere, but it's so cool. Why didn't anyone move in? This is gnarly. Yeah, let's pick up some wood for a fire and we can get rested again. Kind of blow my mind, no one's settled up here. Just ignore the skeletons. Oh, I don't have the stone? I got 2 stone. 1, 2. Great. What some lovely little ruins. Ruins. Why has no one settled up here? There's tin, there's palm trees that drop both normal wood and core wood. I guess they don't have fine wood. There's a swamp, there's black forest. This would be like one of the goated spots on the server, and no one is here. Excuse me. I don't understand why. Mushrooms. That looks like some very densely packed trees over there. That looks like an island I want to visit. Northeast. Man, this is so cool. Why does no one live here? I'll be honest, I am more than a little tempted to completely pack up my house and travel up here. This is just so sick. That was my boat. Yeah, full health, basically. This is just so cool. What is that fish doing? Why's it going backwards? I thought fish couldn't swim backwards. Odd. Oh, a boat. Signs of life. We haven't seen another boat in ages, though. But I do want to check out up here still. But this tree island first. I don't know, to me these trees just seem suspicious. They seem so densely packed. And also in water. And also birch trees, not palm trees. What is going... And yeah, what is going on with this spot? Sorry, boar, didn't mean to upset you. It's like if anyone did settle up here, they would have had access to birch anyway, without needing to go anywhere near plains. This would have actually... Look how much there still is to the northeast. I can't even... Oh, I can see the world wall. Never mind. There's still so much. This would have actually been a goated spot to settle. I'm so surprised no one's here. I'm so surprised. Any bees up in the trees? I don't think my in-game volume is loud enough. I probably wouldn't hear them. If we were ever going to find another bee, this is where it would be. Like building a house on these rocks? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, let's go north. I wanna check out all these islands. Is this just palm meadows all the way to the north, or that could be like a plains island against the thing there, which would be cool. A small plains island. Hello, Tia, how are you? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. But, you know, I hope you've got demographic filters on or whatever. I hope you're meant to be interviewing people who stream to like 1 to 2 people. Otherwise your answers are going to be whack. I'm just losing my mind over these palm tree islands. They're amazing. And we'll see what's against the world wall up here. See if it's still meadows. Yeah, true, hey. True. I have a question for you though, Tia. Have you played Valheim before? I stream because I'm gaming anyway. So it feels like kind of a wasted opportunity to not just stream if I am gaming anyway. And of course, there's always the vague hope of blowing up and becoming big out of it. Although I'm not really doing anything actively to facilitate that. Like, I release the occasional video, but I don't cut up my clips or anything and put them on Shorts or TikTok or anything. But I don't know, it's good meeting new people when streaming. A lot of the people I game with now, I've met through streaming. Because you inherently tend to enjoy the same games as the people who are watching you, which is good. So there's a few regular people I game with who I've met through streaming, which has been good. Who I otherwise would not have met. Well, yeah, I'm playing a heavily modified server of Valheim, so this is going to be a lot different to the vanilla experience. But I've got like over 1,000 hours in the game, so having a non-vanilla experience is okay. More swamp over the left here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm entertaining or more so just company for people who are watching, you know? I'm very chill, like, compared to the, like, pretty much almost all of the biggest streamers are super high energy. They're going at, like, 1,000% all the time. And that I would call entertaining, even if I don't personally find it entertaining. I would probably say I'm more offering just chill, relaxing company as opposed to entertainment. So probably no to entertain in there. Entertainer. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a different biome up here, but they're all just little meadow islands, which is fine. It's still nice to look at. Cheers. But you haven't asked your 4 questions, have you yet? How much time do you spend per week streaming or working on your stream? It fluctuates wildly. I try to stream 5 days a week, and I'm pretty good at hitting that. Sometimes I do an extra day, sometimes I do 1 day less, but how many hours I stream fluctuates a lot. I don't know if there's some quick stats I can look at on YouTube or Twitch for you, because I am streaming on both at the moment. But if I just have a look at my past YouTube live streams... I've done 4 hours, 5 hours, 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours. But these have all been really long ones playing Valheim. It's kind of a... I stream for longer when I'm playing Valheim. But then some of my non-Valheim ones, 3 hours, 2.5 hours. A few long finals ones, 5 hours, 5 hours, 3.5, 4. You can get a... I hope you can get a rough answer to it there by taking a screen cap. 15 minutes playing Dark and Darker. I don't know why we only played for 15 minutes. What happened there? I don't actually remember. Oh, we're coming into a dead end. Still, let's jump off the boat and explore. I don't know so much about admire. That might be too strong of an emotion. And I don't actually watch streams. I will watch YouTube highlights of streams or like actually compilation videos. I like I more like enjoy viewing the more curated stuff. So, of streamers who also release videos, I watch a bit of Ludwig and his group. So, like, his extended group, I guess. So, watch a bit of QT Cinderella, watch a bit of Maya, watch a bit of Atriarch, watch a bit of Stans. They're probably, like, my go-to. And just because of how YouTube algorithm works, because I watch one of them, I just keep getting recommended all the other ones. So that's probably the main group of YouTube vids that I watch. Moist Critical, of course, because it's impossible to escape him on your For You page. Watch a bunch of other YouTubers, but not streamers. Oh, here we go, we're getting attacked. So yeah, to answer your question, don't really admire streamers, but I will watch streamers' YouTubes and video channels. And at the moment, that's mostly the extended Ludwig universe and Moist Critical. But this is a very cool little island here. I am so surprised. So... If you are interested in Valheim tier, this is the world at the moment, and all these little red symbols are different people I'm playing with. I only know, like, a few of them, and I'm trying to get out exploring and meet new people, but this whole top right corner of the map is just completely unpopulated. Absolutely deserted, which really surprises me, because it's really beautiful terrain and stuff. I honestly think it's a goated spot in the server. Access to a bunch of different biomes and resources, but there's no one here. It's so surprising. It is so surprising. No worries. Good luck with your course. So I think from here, we just got to sail south. See if we can accidentally run into other people. Yeah, playing modded. So you won't see trees like this in vanilla. But I'm playing on a free RP server. It's pretty light RP, I'll be honest. But the mods definitely add an extra layer of intrigue for me. Let me open up the mod manager. So we have better continents, which is the world gen map. So in vanilla Valheim, the land masses are kind of boring. Like if you played Minecraft back in the day, it's just kind of like a very simple world generation where it kind of repeats itself and it's not very interesting. But better continents allows you to build these massive islands with interconnecting river systems, but then also build like these little tiny tropical islands. So better continent helps with world generation. Not sure what spawn that does. Not sure what drop that does. Oh, configure in loot tables. So this is just a mod tool to change loot tables, so different monsters drop different things. This just adds more build-in pieces. This adds more cook-in related tasks. This adds more clothing items. This adds first-person view. More crafting. That's just a mod handler. Increased inventory. This is a build-in tool. This is more build-in items. This is, yeah, hides the player name if they're wearing a mask. This allows modification of monster levels. So our monster levels are significantly harder than what default Valheim would be. Just because run-in multiplayer inherently makes the game easier, so they beef up the difficulty of the monsters that we fight against. Server characters just means that's just basic multiplayer server security. More armor. Not sure what's in that one. This is not a public mod. Made specifically by the hosts of the server. More weapons. What is dumpster fire? Ah, that adds a delete bucket to your inventory, like Terraria. For some reason, default Valheim doesn't have that. More build-in pieces, more build-in pieces. That just adds a compass, pretty simple. This allows us to talk in-game to each other. This allows more items to be attached to item stands. That's just that display in the top right with the time of day telling us it's now midnight. This is specifically for this server, so I don't know what that does. It's private. Emote wheel, which I don't even know how to use, actually. I should check out what the hotkey for the emote wheel is. And better networking. Which is good, because Valheim's default netcode's pretty dodgy. Okay, what's going on here? Why is there palm trees growing out of the water here? We have to investigate this nonsense. So, it runs a lot of mods, makes it a lot more different from vanilla Valheim, but the core mechanics are still the same. You go out, you farm resources, you upgrade your tech, and you fight monsters. Okay, that's just kind of... They're not really palm trees, they're more like ferns. Palm ferns. Yeah. Okay, let's do more boat action. Oh, I forgot which side the ladder was on. It's on this side. Ah, because I turned around. So we'll explore a bit more out to the east, and then we'll head south. And then I will start sailing back towards home. Because I could almost not be further away, I think. I'm very far away from my base. Yeah, definitely run vanilla for your first try. See ya, Tia. Good luck with your course. So let's see what we can find to the east. This looks like a big island here directly in front of us. And although I do want to get back on foot, because running through the Black Forest was kind of fun, even though we did have to cross a million different rivers. Jokum Red. Okay, there's someone at the massive tower now. They weren't there when I was there before. Oh, a boat. Signs of life. Oh, what is that structure up ahead? That's like the... yeah, Gluth boss arena. Interesting. It's not going to be that here. Oh, a bunch of trees chopped down. Yep, definite signs of life. What is this giant structure going to be? It actually just is the Gluth boss arena. Did I get more coconuts for chopping down the palm trees? I think so. I don't think I got 7 just from trolls. Okay, someone has definitely built up here. Hail. Anybody home? I'll be honest, I don't wanna judge people's construction too much, but this is a very boring build for such a cool location. They tried to get creative by building like this thing around the pillar. But it's just a box build, man. It's just a box build. It's kind of boring, lads. Oops, I'm gonna drown myself a little here. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I've never seen this person on the server before. They probably logged in for the first game and then first day, and then never logged in again. They did gather quite a few resources. Yeah, build is rather uninspired. Stop attacking, Raylin. That's rude. I am being very judgy of the build, though. We call this... yeah, Gluth Fingers. Oh, he's got a bunch of palm and palmer seeds, but no stealing allowed. I have very successfully beached myself here, because I am a professional gamer, after all. There we go. We're free. We're free. It is actually insane that no one has settled down here. Up here. This is just such a cool spot and nobody is here. That upsets me so much. If we could do like each person builds on top of a different rock, that'd be cool. That'd be some cool village stuff. And yeah, like, especially if you build right down here. Easy access to swamp, easy access to Black Forest. Wonder what biome is down here. Plains? Does this plains go like all the way up here? We're about to find out. Would actually be the most goated spot. Haven't seen a mountain though. And Ashlands is all the way down here. But maybe there's more out here. No one has settled in the Palm Islands. Blows my mind. Yeah, I wasn't planning on sailing, but here we are. I found a buttload of tin and I had to mine it. $30 tin in the hold. Bunch of troll hide, bunch of bone fragments. Could get my pants repaired by any clothier I run into. Is that a building ahead on that tiny little island or just a tree? Probably just a tree. But this has been a really cool voyage. I am glad I did this. I'm very glad I did this. Yeah, it is literally tropical islands up here. More plants in the ocean though is a bit weird. It is a bit weird. Whoops, 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 whoops. We totally know how to judge depth of water and not damage our own boat. It keeps going in that direction. There's still so many islands. I'm just so shocked no one has settled here. Like, I can't even articulate it properly. Like, I'm gonna tell people in-game all about this, and maybe out-of-game. I might tell one of the groups I'm in out-of-game as well about how crazy nice it is up here. It's just nice, man. The palm trees, the islands, the close proximity to Black Forest and swamp, and probably plains down here. It's just so nice. Is that another sea gap in the wall up there, or does the wall just do a sharp turn? And there is a, was there a sea gap up here somewhere? There, a sea gap there. Pretty convenient for when we do expand our horizons. Yeah, this has been a 2-hour journey so far. That's how long it took us to get from one side of the world to the other. Almost 2 hours. We started down here, touching this wall. And then we ran and swam all the way through the Black Forest. We went up, touched the north wall, and look, while I'm not technically at the east wall, it's right there. It's right there. Maybe I should go touch it, but also I need some RP. I need some RP. I haven't run into a single person the whole time I've been out here, which surprises me. a lot. There's so many people online, and I haven't run into a single one yet. Not run into a single one yet. Let's see if these people over here are accepting visitors. I could drop my wood and that. Oh, dead end. I'll have to drop my wood. So I have an inventory slot for my hood, so people know who I am. Although, I could have just picked the wood up again then. I don't know why it needs an inventory slot to take off when it has its own. It's kind of weird. This is just so nice up here. Damn, and the only people I've found up here, this group, they're not even on the Palm Tree Islands by the look at it. It looks like they're just on normal Meadows Islands. Absolutely no one has settled on the tropical islands. Or are they on the plains? I can't actually tell from here. The grass is looking kind of yellow. There's a rock pillar. So they could just be on plains, not yep, they're out. They are. They're on plains. They're not even in the tropical islands. What's going on? I think I want to swing it right around the plains anyway. See if I can find the waterway that goes from here to down here, I guess. That'll be good to know for future. Oh, there goes a bunny rabbit. Can I even see their house? I don't want to just like randomly rock up on them, but I will. Let me just get a little bit closer. We've actually had pretty good weather. We have not had much fog until right now. There we go, this looks like their dock. Okay, let's get a bit of RP happening.
You think they're within these walls, or
Hail.
one day we gotta venture further out? Got company.
Oh.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
It's surprising seeing signs of life out here. I've been sailing around for hours and haven't seen a single soul.
We've all been here.
Beating the
Wait.
shit out of each other.
If you ever find me, Jones probably not too far away.
Oh my god. No, opposite. Alright, she just always happens to be where I'm going.
I will be on the search for books.
Can I ask who you folks are? I am Archibald.
Yeah, my name is Wilhelmina Wild.
It's John Blackwood.
Ah, Blackwood.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Celine, and everybody calls me Pebble. I think we've met before.
Oh, I gotta copy these book names down.
You tax my memory, unfortunately. I've taken many blows to the head over the last few days.
Oh, I've heard of Venesk before. Okay. So-
Hold on one moment, Zerika. I'm just making a note of these.
Archibald, what we gonna do is there's books out here, and they're of our teachings of all of our religions. And we're gonna try to bring them to everybody, because apparently there's some lessons that I think we're all missing.
All right, I jotted them down so I'll remember, and I'll put it in my journal.
Yeah, me too.
All right, there we go. So we're looking for these 3 books.
On top of the other ones. Damn, I just saw Valeric earlier today.
There's a guy, Hikari, who had a book that I think might have been one of these that we're looking for.
Who's that?
He walks around in crappy scraps and asks people to duel him. He's another knife user.
Oh, no way. I probably would like him.
Yeah, I think you're better than him. He tries to get too fancy with swinging his knives in weird ways and loses focus, I think.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, whereas you, on the other hand, just fucking stab people on the side of the neck every chance you get.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go for them jugulars. It's just sell them coins away.
Well, that's why I got this big ass shield, but it doesn't help because you just reach right over it.
You know, I was wondering why you got such armor that goes so far up your neck and that big old helmet.
Oh yeah, this was specifically to beat you. That's why I got
Yeah.
this armor.
You know, that makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm. And I cannot tell you how long I've spent mining. I am probably the biggest mining expert on the planet now.
I don't know. I just spent 2 nights fully, and a day fully just doing it by myself.
Okay, no, that sounds awful. You win. I haven't been out there that long, but it's just terrible.
It is.
Okay, so we're going on a book hunt.
Yeah.
Spread the good word to the good people. And thanks for the fights, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Should probably go see Sparrow.
Well, that's where I was gonna head. So do you just?
Why not?
Well, you
I just
gotta
need to
take-
get my boat.
Thank you for the fight, and thank you for the upgrade, and thank you for the quest.
Yeah, I
Yes,
still
thank
want
you,
your armor one of
Zerko.
these days.
Yes.
Will you leave one of these boards here and then sign it with your name? I'm gonna build a little plaque around it.
All right, let me take down these names. Okay, Valric the Loud and Brash, Bogson the Humble and Kind. Do you have a moniker like that? Zeriko the Silent and Strong?
Hmm.
I feel like I'm intruding.
And I will find one for you yet.
I like Silent and Strong, personally, but
Silent, but Exactly. That's why we're trying to figure it out now. Zericho the Silent, but it's gotta be some word about intelligent sayings or something.
Oh my gosh. What is going on with that wood?
Oh, apparently he wanted me to have it, so.
Ooh.
Do you
Oh,
take
oh,
windows too?
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, I see.
Also, side note, fighting out here is way
Thank you.
better
Would you
than
sign your
fighting in the
name at the
forest.
top?
It's not bad.
And then you two, can you sign your name and I'll put my name down too?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm very much intruding here.
Thank you, Zericho.
Thank you so much.
This is awkward.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful rest.
Pebble beat the
We'll get
two
these things
below
sorted
me.
for you.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
That was magical. Oh boy.
No, she didn't.
Hey, I did so. She did it naked.
Well, this is just so fucking awkward for me right now.
There we go, a little commemoration for what happened today.
Yeah.
That and our snazzy new, Alright.
These books you're looking for, have any of you seen any of them before?
I think I might have, but I'm not 100%.
What is this?
I've heard of a follower of Dine having a crisis of faith because they have read some of the Dine book.
Really? What could be so upsetting to them about their own books?
Let's just say it didn't agree with their more peaceful interpretation of Dine's teachings. The book was a lot more forceful.
Hmm.
I did not see it firsthand, so I do not know if it was 1 or 2 volumes. But if people are searching for these books, then I will inquire further.
And if you find them, bring them
Oh.
to the Temple of Cade.
Wait, why is it pure heresy?
Oh, never mind then. To be torched.
Well, do you have fire at the Temple of Cade? Because we can still bring them to the Temple of Cade.
Very fair point. Very fair point. I'm sure we can make one.
Salem's always got fire.
I will inquire further. See what comes up.
Oh.
That does sound similar to what the book was getting at.
What was the name of this heretical book again?
Second
Jog it
volume.
down. The second volume?
Hello, Bub.
Oh. Oh, of 2 volumes.
Sorry, was just talking to Burb.
Did you yelp after you read it? Oh, that's fair. Oh shit. That's probably a fair reaction.
Not the poor staff.
Well,
Well, 2 spirals.
all right. I'll keep a lookout, Zerico. Thanks again for the fight.
Thank you for the fight. Thank you for patched up armor. Now y'all stay safe, Pebble. I love you. Are you coming along? I will say it. Oh.
Well, goodbye then, I guess. But, I felt like I intruded a little bit there. But these are the first signs of life I've seen in days. There's no one at all settled up in the northeaster here. Such a lovely spot, and no people to be found anywhere. Jesus Christ. Farewell, Zerico. I guess. Oh my god, that was so awkward. That was so fucking awkward. Okay, fine. Goodbye. Really clicky as fuck in this game sometimes. That was unfortunate. The first people I run into today, and they just fucking... no interest whatsoever. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, anybody home? There is a ward here, but the place looks more like a skeleton than an actual home. There's more houses down the way. Oh, a bunny. Might be able to get some more hare meat. Bruh, neck. I wasn't even going for you. I was going for the hare, mate. Anybody home? Yes, not. Oh my god, that's a lot of boars. That's a lot of big fat boars. Suppose we can get rested while we're here. 23 comfort. Okay, okay. I have to keep that in mind. I do not have 23 comfort. We'll have to investigate the crafting menu more, figure out how to get 23. I wonder if the pot plants give comfort. Nothing on the table does, but maybe the table itself does. Maybe the chair does. And I mean, they've definitely got some things buried underground as well. 23 comfort's not bad. Another home here. Make that shot. Oh, it looked like I made it, but the bunny did not die. Wait, wait. Gecko. Get off my boat. Come on, come at me. Leave my boat alone. It's rude. Much damage did it do? Not much. Damn, this place is like so empty. Oh look, they're coming this way. Fancy that. It's gonna be awkward. I'm stopping at the next house I see anyway, see if anyone's home. Someone started attacking this pillar, I see. Maybe made a little shelter. Interesting. Crafting table at this boat? No, but a little further up. A sage. I don't even know if they're talking to me. Whatever. Maybe. Hello, is anybody home? Knock knock. That's a lot of coal. That is some serious industry going on here. Nice, another house built on stumps. Very good to prevent moisture ingress. Interesting roof design. Low on the edges and high up top, it looks nice. Let's keep going, I guess. I don't know, that just feels weird saying bye to me here when they already left me over here. I don't know. I just don't understand. One shot. Nice. Good shot. You don't have to account for momentum though when you shoot from a boat. Not like Sea of Thieves, where the physics of the cannonball is affected by the movement that your boat was currently having. So it does make it a bit easier, but it also makes it very unnatural. Does also make it very unnatural. There's a little dock up ahead, but the dock doesn't lead to anywhere. Oh, there's a nice little cabin in the woods. Let's check that out. Maybe this is the beginning of a bridge or something. Maybe someone was trying to make a bridge. Hail, anybody home? There's a freaking grey dwarf home, that's for sure. Come on, buddy, I'll deal with you. Really, I didn't have the stamina after blocking. There we go, done. Hello, anybody here? This is a fixer-upper. Building on top of the strong stone foundations, I see. I have a person's name here of their house being here, but I don't know who. Can't read it. Oh, Divine Recorder. That's the newspaper. This mine? Nope, that's not mine. This is mine. Let us write a raven to Nanny. Great thread. Wait. Threads. Create. Information. Nope, that goes up here. Gotta be careful that I don't crash while I'm typing it. A lizard. A lizard bursts from the water and approaches Nanny's shack. Bursts in the water, approaches Nanny's shack. And curls up to sleep, maybe? Approaches Nanny's shack. And curls up to sleep within reach of the warm fire. A wax-sealed note on its back reads: Nanny, about your crisis of faith earlier. I might have picked up on some relevant information. Oh, look at that grey dwarf swimming. I might have picked up on some relevant information if you are home. Archibald. Now let's attach the picture of my neck. Where's my neck? Where's my neck? There it is. A lizard bursts from the water, approaches Nanny's shack, and curls up to sleep within reach of the warm fire. A wax-sealed note on its back reads: Nanny, about your crisis of faith earlier, I might have picked up on some relevant information if you are home. Archibald. Oh, I'm about to crash. All part of the plan. Did I send the lizard? I sent the lizard. See if we get a response. Definitely didn't just crash my boat then, that's for sure. Wait, do I know that, Robert? John Blackwood, Robert. I'm pretty sure I've met John Blackwood. Somehow I don't think these people want to stop and talk. Because one of the people in that book is the owner of that place, so they're probably just going to meet their friends. Aye, likewise, sailors. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Well, this is quite the establishment here. What the hell? This was not here last time I was down here. Some people do crazy builds. But I mean, like... It looks like a subliminal space. Subliminal? Subliminal. It looks like a subliminal space. Like, it's so obviously not lived in. It's just like an empty shell of a structure. It's actually really kind of sad. I guess it's probably... Ooh, it's got chills. I guess it's still probably under construction. But it just kind of looks sad, you know? Not using trees for supports is very impressive, though. Those core wood pillars they have are doing some heavy lifting. Very interesting. More chicken meat? No, I already picked up chicken meat from there. Why are they just chilling in the Black Forest there? What's going on? Let's stop at this place. Oh, look how nicely lit up it is and everything. See if we can get an interaction going here. Skeleton. Anyone home? What did I run into then? There was nothing there. Oi, skeleton. Oof. Hello, you have some unwelcoming neighbors. Is he gonna reply to that or no? It's a lovely place here you have in the Black Forest. Oh, for real. Ah. I really don't want to type. Whatever. Neighbors are not welcoming, though. I will leave you to your hunting. Just passing through. Been exploring the northeast. Very deserted. I don't even know if that's how you spell deserted properly. Good to see signs of life again. Oh, I completely even forgot to tag Nanny. I forgot to tag the person I was sending the message to. I'm so smart. The Raven. On my way home, it's been a long journey and need to rest. I am Archibald. I'm sure I'll see you another time. I don't know if he even told me his name. Just wave directly in his face. There we go, Thame. We got his name properly. Probably shouldn't have gone full sail yet until I cleared the dock. My bad. Thought skull meant drink. Shows how little Viking stuff I know. Or Nordic, whatever. Wow, look at the exploration radius on this boat. So that is what I uncovered when I last sailed down this channel, and now I'm uncovering that much again. Double. It's a pity that I did so much sailing early on, when we didn't have this bonus exploration radius. A pity. 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 Riverwood and Hoarder's Haven. Let's see if anyone's home. Let's back it in. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, there is a significant frame rate drop being here. These guys have some big buildings. Hail, anyone home? They have, what's the instance count? Instant counts is about 9k. Sterling cores, 5 gold each. Get your belts here. Divine Recorder, 2nd edition available. Gloam, only 500 gold. Interesting. Interesting. Cooked meats, 1 gold each. Prepared meals, 2 gold each. I don't know, I don't really roleplay the economic side, I guess. This is a bit tedious. This looks so different from when I was last here. I've torn down buildings, I've added buildings. Instance count is almost 9k. Frame rate takes a noticeable dip. And lots of just big, blocky houses. Interesting. Waters Haven, Riverwood, Farm. Ugh. What are they? Is there, so has someone built a house there that I don't know of? Let's find out, shall we? We'll just go to Nanny's house, we'll put out a shout, and they should be able to hear us. How does Nanny do their old granny voice? Back in the burrow. No, that doesn't sound right at all. That just sounds like a bogan Australian. Does bogan Australian sound like old granny? Back where I'm from in the borough. No, that doesn't sound right at all. Oh, that's a very good job they do with the accent. Oh, did I just hit a deer? I just did a drive-by on a deer. That'd actually be really funny if that spawned Ike there in the middle of the water because I hit a deer. That would actually be hilarious. Hey, Stormy. The cat is sleeping on the couch, but he had to get up and walk 180 degrees and then lie down again in the exact same spot. He's so cute and he doesn't even know it. Oh, did not mean to punch my boat. That was awkward. Oh, that's unfortunate. Little gravestone in the water there. Rough, rough. Very rough. Hello, Burb. How are you? Fab. Yeah. I've been exploring. Going far and wide. Oh, who's got a bonfire going over there? That renders in from a while away. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool at nighttime. No Hazen, who owns that establishment. He's like on a camping trip or something, IRL. So he's not going to be here for a day, maybe another day? Who knows? Okay, is that multiple bonfires? What the hell's going on over there? Since I've got ancient bark, I could make a bonfire. Oh, big scary brute standing on the shoreline. We do not want to kill that guy right now, otherwise he'll spawn the Elder, and we are not rested, we are not eaten. Our inventory is very full. Not an ideal time to fight a boss. We'd fight Ike there in this condition though, but not the Elder. Oh. Speaking of Eikthyr, look who I see over here. Oh my god, they are chunking it. I didn't even need to bother eating.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault.
Well,
Hello?
I see you guys don't need help.
Oh, hello. We were just speaking of you.
Ah,
I could see that lightning from the entrance to the river.
I got your letter. By the way.
Yeah, we're having a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhat me as well. Do you want to tell me about yours?
Actually, let's, maybe we can walk and sail. Do you happen to have any, space in your ship?
I do not know. Neither in my backpack. I am
No,
very
that's fine.
encumbered.
Let's just go to the shack. Let's go to the shack. We can talk there. It's fine.
To
yeah,
your shack, Nanny?
Yeah, right
Yeah.
across there.
Okay, I'll bring my boat across.
This is a group effort. Right, well, there's not much room inside. We can try to fit in here, but oh fucking no, I forgot to move this.
Oh no, I don't have the keys.
Oh,
if
let
you-
me give it.
But either
There
that
you
or...
go.
Oh.
Just get on it. Alright. Head inside and we'll talk. There's not much room. Don't mind the fucking nail on the floor. I haven't removed it yet.
Do you want me to remove it for you, Nanny, with prejudice?
Oh, fucking, we'll burn that thing eventually, don't worry. Don't take away the satisfaction from me. Alright, so, you had yourself an adventure, you said?
So, do you want to tell me about your day first, or?
How about we start with you, because I still need to calm down.
Okay. Well, I made an effort to go out and inspect some more buildings in the eastern part of the land, but I came across exactly no buildings to inspect. So have you guys ventured up into the northeast? If I point at your map somewhere around here.
Yeah,
No, not even close.
I've been a little bit there. What about it?
Aye, well, it would have been the same when you were there, Nanny. It's completely deserted. Lots of tropical palm tree islands and not a single person to be seen anywhere. It was quite the wilderness.
Right.
Wait, so is there coconuts there?
Aye,
yeah,
there
well,
is.
I think.
Oh, maybe I could go get some for Natasha.
Are her trees not producing her coconuts?
They are, but the thing is, you don't get enough saplings to be able to replant the trees from the trees that have already grown. So, you don't
Ah.
get, you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I only bought 15 saplings with me. Maybe I should have bought more, hey, if that's the case.
Oh, that's fine.
Anyway.
So you went east, yeah.
Anyway, so I started out on the wall to the west, and then I sailed to the wall to the east, and it was quite a fun journey. But then as I was sailing back from the deserted northeastern section of this land, I saw signs of life. A bunch of boats moored up on an island. So I thought, ooh, must be a settlement or something up here. So I ventured up there, and who do I find standing around in a circle but not Wilhelmina, Selena, and John Blackwood. And
What,
with them,
in a circle?
aye, and with them was, I believe they were a silent paladin called Zerico.
Right.
And he has them hunting for books. One book for Dine, one book for Cade, one book for Seldom. And I mentioned the book you read, Nanny. The one where, the one that you didn't agree with.
Oh, that one. Oh, you mean, right, yeah. What about it? Is that the one you want?
I don't think so, because when I mentioned it, and roughly relayed what you told me about it, the, Zerico said that book is blasphemous and should be burnt.
Wait, who's this, Jericho?
I think he's a silent paladin, but I arrived late, and, I very much awkwardly interrupted what these people were doing.
Right.
And so, was the book
A
you
silent
read
paladin.
in 2 volumes?
Let me say, let's say Dine. Let's say Book of Eternal Light Revelation. Dine, and then it's just one, say, yeah. And it's,
Does the...
Are these the books that you tried to show me earlier?
this is the book that I wanted to talk to you about. Because I wanted to get your opinions, since you're also a follower of Dine.
Does the book talk that the 3 is not correct, and it's Dine and only Dine? Is that what the book says?
I mean, the book pretty much says, do you want, how about you just take a look for yourself, right? Here, it's in the book, on the chest to your right. There you go. See if that's the book. Because I got a different book from Sam a while ago.
Alright.
Everyone speaks to different chapters, let's see.
In order to take the book,
Yeah.
Nanny, I'm giving you some rabbit hide.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, this is very heavy.
Yep, it's quite heavy. There's also the Book of Dine's Dawn, and I have Volume 1 at the moment of that one.
Ah, that, I suspect, is the blasphemous one, then. Because this Zerico person specifically said the books that come in 2 volumes are the blasphemous ones.
Really? So that one ain't? Oh, that's fucking... Let me read this one, because I've never really read it properly. Give me a second.
I will,
Would you want me to read it out loud? I
yeah,
have it on me right now.
yeah, I think I'll have to save this one for later as well, Nanny, because it is very heavy reading.
Oh yeah, it's, it repeats itself several times. I'm not joking, it's ridiculous. Actually, it says, the Book of Dine's Dawn. Without the sunset, there can be no dawn. We have a purpose. We have a purpose. Without the dark, there can be no light. We have a purpose. Without the sorrow, there can be no joy. We have a purpose. Without the famine, there can be no plenty. We have a purpose. Without dying, there can be no tomorrow. Chapter 0, The Light of Dine. Wait, how many pages are there? 9. Oh, I can read this, it's fine. You'll have to excuse my voice though. Actually, could you read it for me? My voice is rather strained today. There you go. Someone read that, please. It's in the chest.
Okay. I guess I could
You can
take
read
a
it,
crack
yeah.
at...
Go for it. Why not? I just need to rest my voice a bit.
Thank you, Miss Luna. I'm munching on a snack.
Sure, let's, I've never opened a book before, so let's see if I know how
Put
to
it
do
on your toolbar, and then you flex whichever muscle it's on.
Okay.
Sorry, tool belt. You get the idea.
Okay. Chapter 0, The Light of Dine. The sun will shine again. It has and always will. Under the eternal shine of Dine, we, the Rangers of Dine's Dawn, pledge our lives. We bear the green banner, a symbol of life, growth, and prosperity, for Dine's light nourishes all. In the morning light, we praise the new day and give thanks to others, for Dine smiles upon those who seek to improve themselves, their community, and their nation. In times of great suffering, devastation, and war, we shall be the unrelenting light of Dine, and we shall destroy the shadows with Dine's light. Oh, I think there might be a word or two missing. I can only make out a clash of battle. Among Dine's devoted, the Rangers of Dine's Dawn stand as a shield and sword of our people. We are the hunters and trackers, the protectors of the light, sworn to defend Dine's children against any darkness. Chapter 1, The Parable of Amika. Verse 1.1. In a time when Emberdale was young, there lived a hunter named Amika, known for his unmatched skill and unyielding spirit. He was a devout follower of Dine, rising with the dawn to give thanks for the light and strength bestowed upon him. Amika's loyalty to Dine was unwavering, and his prowess in the hunt made him a revered member of the Rangers of Dine's Dawn. Verse 1.2. However, as seasons turned, a shadow crept into Amika's heart. He began to question Dine's teachings, tempted by the allure and power of the whispers of the darker gods. He believed that by forsaking the light, he could gain unmatched strength and dominion over his enemies. One fateful morning, instead of offering his prayers to Dine, Amika turned his back on the rising sun and ventured into the forbidden woods, seeking the counsel of those who dwelled in darkness. Verse 1.3. How many moons Amika wandered, hunting not for sustenance or community, but for personal glory and power. His weapons of bow, spear, and axe were stained with the blood of innocence, and his heart grew heavy with the weight of his transgressions. The light of Dine no longer warmed his spirit, and he felt the cold, unyielding grip of the shadows tightening around him. For verse 1.4. One night, as he sat by a dim, flickering fire, Amika heard the gentle whisper of Dine in the rustling leaves and the crackling flames. The voice of the sun god called out to him, reminding him of the warmth and love he had forsaken. Filled with remorse, Amika realized the depth of his betrayal and the emptiness it had brought him. With a heavy heart, he fell to his knees and prayed for forgiveness, his tears mingling with the cold earth beneath him. Verse 1.5. In his moment of repentance, a brilliant light pierced the darkness, and before him stood a figure bathed in the golden glow of the dawn. It was a messenger of Dine, sent to guide him back to the path of righteousness. The messenger spoke of Dine's infinite mercy and the promise of redemption for those who sincerely sought it. Amika's heart filled with hope and determination, and he vowed to atone for his sins and return to the light. Verse 1.6. The journey back to Emberdale was long and arduous. Amika faced many trials, each one testing his resolve and commitment to Dine's teachings. He encountered wild beasts and dark spirits that sought to lure him back into the shadows. Yet with each step, Amika's faith grew stronger, his spirit fortified by the guiding light of Dine. Next verse. Upon his return, Amika found Emberdale under siege by a horde of marauders. The green banner of Dine was threatened, and the people cried out for deliverance. Filled with the light of redemption and the strength of Dine, Amika rallied the people, forming the first Rangers of Dine's Dawn, and led a fierce counterattack. His skill with the bow, spear, and axe had not waned, and his heart now burned with the righteous fury. Next verse. In the heat of battle, Amika's presence followed his fellow Dines, and together they drove the marauders from their land. The fields of Emberdale were once again stained with the blood of their enemies, but this time it was in defense of Dine's light and the promise of a new dawn. The people celebrated their victory and gave thanks for Dine to theirs. After the battle, Amika approached the altar of Dine, his face painted red with the blood of his enemies. He knelt before the sacred flame and offered his gratitude to Dine, pledging to serve the light with unwavering faith. The messenger of Dine appeared once more, blessing Amika and confirming that his transgressions had been forgiven. The light of Dine had reclaimed one of its own, and Amika was welcomed back into the fold with open arms. Verse 1.10. The tale of Amika spread throughout the region and beyond, a powerful reminder that redemption is always within reach for those who seek it sincerely, and that in times of great danger, warriors of Dine are divinely pardoned to defend the dawn. Amika's example became a cornerstone of the Ranger of Dine's Dawn, teaching that no matter how far one strays, Dine's light is ever present, ready to guide the lost back to the path of righteousness. Thus, the story of Amika, the Wanderer's redemption, teaches that Dine's mercy is boundless and his light eternal. Even in the darkest of times, the sun will shine again. It has and always will. Chapter 2, The Blood of Dawn, continued in Volume 2.
What was the name of the book?
Let me just flip through the pages here and double check.
It says at the top.
The Book of Dine's Dawn, Volume 1. I'm returning it to your box here.
Alright.
Thank you for the reading, Luna.
Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure.
But that doesn't sound blasphemous at all, did it?
No, not really. Just spoke of someone who kind of fell to darkness and then, redeemed themselves.
But then this Zerico person says that the Book of Dine that's in 2 volumes is the blasphemous one, and I just checked my my journal, and the name of the book he's looking for is The Dawn Fables, and that one is not the blasphemous one.
Maybe this is, this could be a fable. I mean, it is a story, no?
I was very specific about the title of the book, however.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Aye.
Oh. I'm gonna go over to Avon then, or whatever. Uncle Sam was the one who gave me the book, and apparently they have themselves a scholar over there. They might have quite a few other books, maybe. I'll ask to see if they got this one that I, mentioned. And see if they got a volume, maybe they got a second volume of this one.
Aye, maybe the second volume is where it all falls apart, but nothing sounded too wrong about that volume.
No,
What's the
it
other one?
sounded like almost inspirational.
The other book's way worse. I mean, I can just read. Let me find the page that gets me fucking.
What was the name of the 20-page one again, Nanny?
It doesn't have a name. That's the thing.
Ah, okay.
It's the Book of Eternal Light Revelation of Dine.
Like the
I
mouthful?
read a 20-page book.
Oh fuck no, don't worry. I've already read half of it myself. So.
That's one of those reads where you read a few pages and you pass it on to the person on your right.
Oh no, you don't even pass it. You just fucking fall asleep. Is what you do.
And
I'm
I know
serious.
You're tired.
The names and titles in this book is ridiculous. Like, here you go. In the exalted name of Dine, the supreme arbiter of light. For example, that's the fucking title they give it.
Now that sounds kind of blasphemous because
Yeah.
aren't we taught humility?
And then you have, like, you know, our cause is just, our purpose divinely sanctioned for Dine's will is the ultimate law.
Okay, that sounds kind of
What else?
exclusionary.
Yep.
That's even a word.
Oh, what's the other one that I find so... Yeah, let me see.
It seems like some of these books are propaganda, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And they
I
could
mean,
just
what
be
is the
written by...
source of these?
Exactly.
That's
Written
what
by
I'm trying
like
to
one
that's what I'm
fringe
trying to fucking
person.
figure out. I've been trying to figure out who wrote this fucking book. I need to send myself a... Well, I'm intending to go to the Temple of Dine tomorrow and speak with the sages and see if they can figure out what the fuck this is.
Oh, and Nanny, I read your well, not your, the one you told me about, the letters between Horus and Melinda. I read
funny you should mention that.
I read a copy of those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I learned all about those tonight.
Seldom by the name of Hikari was trying to was asking people about them.
Isn't that
books.
what Miss Madam was trying to go on about?
Well, the books that she gave us is the very one that Archibald mentioned here, with the letters. It's the one to Horace and Melinda. I thought it was Miranda, but no, it's Melinda, actually.
Hi, everyone seems to get the name wrong. The Seldom fellow thought the name was Matilda, even though he had the letters in his possession.
Oh, that's silly, that is.
This Madame that well, clearly Nanny had numerous encounters with her in the past, based on the
You just leave it at
hostility.
that.
Okay. She introduced us to two of her husbands whose souls she had eaten.
Yeah.
Sten and what was
Bjorn.
Bjorn. I was gonna say not Jeff, but yeah.
Wait, that just happened today?
Like moments before you arrived.
Right, so you asked what our story was, right?
Aye.
Yeah, we were going about cutting down some wood. Out of fucking nowhere in the rain and everything. Well, the rain had stopped, but out of everywhere, it's none other than fucking Mimsy arrives just across the river from here, right? And we started talking and so forth and so on, and well, I couldn't really keep it to myself, and so I said my discontent. And then she talked about her husbands and all that, and you know, so forth. It was, yeah, that was not good.
Yeah, well, you kept wanting to fight her.
No, she fucking gaslighted me, that's why.
In what way did she gaslight you?
Are you fucking what?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Ah.
I don't know the whole story. I'm just asking.
Alright, I'll cut you some slack.
So, how did she gaslight you?
Oh,
Or try to? Because clearly you're too smart for that.
I can't remember now the top of my head because I'm too frustrated with her. She tried to say something and then... what was it? Oh, right, it was about Sandy saying, oh, you want Sandy to fucking suffer and be, you know, thinking of himself less and shit like that. She's trying to guilt trip me.
Oh yeah, she did try to twist words. That's true.
She tried to make it seem as if I wanted Sandy to suffer because he wasn't really, as I say, Sandy, he was quite, insecure about himself. And so when I told her, what have you done to? She then said, oh, what, you prefer if he just remained cowardly and, you know, just disliked himself? Oh, how rude of you. Oh, how cruel you can be, Nanny, or Nancy, she said.
Yeah, that she was definitely trying to provoke you.
No, she fucking did.
But to be fair, Nanny,
she doesn't deserve my respect. None of it. I'm sorry.
no, you don't have to be sorry for not respecting her. I mean, that's definitely part of your experience with her. But the one thing that I think she unfortunately, I don't know, when you had told the story of her defeat by the troll, and then she flipped it around and turned it on you, like saying that you would be such a good
She's true in that.
Yeah.
I know. She's not wrong in that. Because I did enjoy it.
I know, and that sort of surprised me a little bit.
Why?
Because I don't know, but she's clearly
I have
got
no
under your
issue seeing
skin.
half-wits and fuck-wits deserve what they get, alright? She's one of those, alright? I have no problem whatsoever showing my discontent, and if she happens to trip over a rock, I'm not gonna weep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know she doesn't. She's trying to provoke me. I know she fucking is, and but she's so fucking annoying.
Right, but you're letting her live in your head. You know, she's playing you like a fiddle.
Oh, really? You think so?
I'm sorry to say that to you because I'm sure that makes it even worse, but I think it would be like she's obviously saying everything she says and does is to try to provoke you.
Yeah, what do you think this note said? It's exactly that.
Yeah, she's quite, I don't know, maniacal.
Vicious!
To have convinced 5 men to give up their entire lives and be her little trained lapdogs, that's quite outrageous. It's not right.
No!
That's why I asked her if she was seeking another husband. I would hate for any of the good men in these lands to be subjugated to that kind of manipulation.
Unfortunately, people already have.
That's it.
It's just a question of if it's going to get to that point of husbandry, so to speak, if you know what I mean.
So she can eat their souls?
Yeah.
You said one of her husbands was called Bjorn. Is he far gone, or is he a new one?
I don't know if he's far. We didn't really ask how old each one was. We knew Steen, or Sten, or whatever the fuck his name was. He's 12 years. He's been dead for 12 years.
Yeah, and his tongue fell out.
Yeah.
Because Bjorn was the name of the gentleman I talked to the other day who showed me the letters firsthand, Nanny. So I'm concerned if he's a new one.
Wait, what?
Mimsy could have gotten to him. But it could just be a different
wait,
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
It's a common name.
Wait. This Bjorn fella, where did you meet him? Did you get his full name?
Well, okay, here's the thing. He showed up masked, he said his name was Bjorn, but then it ended up being Hikari. And he was just pretending to be Bjorn.
Oh, well, then never mind then. Never mind.
Okay, well, but now that I've actually met this Madame Mimsy, I do understand your vile feelings towards her.
It's 'cause she claws for living. Right? She has no problem at all throwing you across and using you as a bridge to try and cross a cliff, or to try and claw up a cliff to try and not fall and die or something. She doesn't want to die. She doesn't want to face that truth. It's unnatural. Wrong. It goes against everything I believe in. Everything has a cycle. We all know this. We're followers of Dine, you know? Nature has its rules. We have the different seasons. There's life, there's death, reborn, and so forth.
I think for me, the hardest part was the manipulation and the way that she was treating men.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either.
I mean, that's very disrespectful to, like, someone we would consider a partner. I can't stand that, actually.
I don't get it. Why men would fall for her. I guess it's her beauty or something. I mean, she is quite, how should I say, beautiful in her own right. I guess that's what it does when you eat souls. You keep your good looks.
But she's also can be very charming.
When she wants to be, I know.
And there are some times when I'm sure that charm can be quite intoxicating.
Yeah.
Her charm is so blatantly surface level, though. Anyone who doesn't see through that is, I don't know, a half-wit, I guess,
They're a half-wit.
which makes
Yeah, and
sense.
that's what she's looking for. That's what she said, in fact. I mean, we asked for it. Luna asked, are you looking for a partner or someone? And it's like, oh, not really. It's like, too much work, I believe is how she described it. If it was someone intelligible or intelligent. But if it was a half-wit, no, that doesn't need much work. Easy to work with, easy to manipulate.
You know, in our old village, when women like her would come around, we would say, hide your men, hide your men. That is my instinct now.
How many half-wit men did you have in your village, Luna?
Well, you know, they're all about, aren't they? But I don't know. I think she could be quite dangerous, and I would hope that certainly the men in our settlement should, I don't know, perhaps be advised that she might be not all that they think she is.
Yep. Well, at least I have an easy tell of telling who's a half-wit and not, because I simply ask, what do you make of Madame Mimsy? And they say, oh, she's lovely, I love her, she's great. And it's like, alright, you're a half-wit. There we go. That didn't take long, did it? It's like Hoover, you know? He's a half-wit, because he's so silly and there's no problem with her. Oh, yeah, it's just,
What's this drawing in your fire, Nanny? Of clouds.
What? Oh, that? What?
There's a drawing of clouds next to your fire there.
Oh, that, oh, drawing. Something I threw away. What? Why? You seem curious.
I am.
Oh, well. I guess I like drawing clouds, I guess.
Have you been to the volcano, Nanny?
No, I haven't.
That's
Why do you ask?
that's quite high up in the clouds. It's almost as high as the wall that surrounds us.
I have to go
Really?
see this wall sometime.
Yeah, I can't believe you've seen them all yet, but at the same time, judging from what you shared of your map, yeah, never mind. I can somewhat understand you haven't.
No, I just no, Luna has seen it. I just keep calling it a wall when it's actually a mountain.
Well,
Well, or did you mean volcano? Are my ears falling
I
off?
haven't seen anything.
She was referring to the wall, but we were talking about the volcano.
Yeah, you've definitely seen the wall, Luna. It's the mountain.
Yeah, well now, but I haven't even seen the mountain. Like, I mean, I've seen it, but I would like to see it more close.
Aye.
Well, I'm quite miffed and I'm quite knackered, to be honest. I think I'm gonna lay down and rest. It's really late. Bloody all stars for me, and I need to rest myself.
Sensible, Nanny. Very sensible. Sounds like you've had a day.
Yeah, I intend to go to the Temple of Dying tomorrow if I can. I think I need it. I need some clarity.
Right, well, we'll get out of your hair. So, do you think that stuff will be okay over there, or?
I'll let you make that decision yourself. If you want to bring it over somewhere else, you can, or you can just leave it. I don't think it's gonna go anyway today.
No, I
I'll
think
get
it's
to it
probably
tomorrow.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Well, plus I'll help you, if anybody does take it, I'll help you get it more.
That'd be lovely.
Right, well, sweet dreams, Nanny.
I'll try to.
Let's
Good night.
let me know if you do any drawings of clouds, Nanny. I'd like to see them.
Oh? Alright.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Which way are you headed?
Oh, nice belt, Luna. I was vaguely heading towards my place, but your place is right on the way there.
Oh, that would be lovely, thank you.
Do you have a boat here or no?
Nope. Hence my need to, I came with Nanny, but,
You didn't feel like a swim?
well, it wouldn't be the first time today, let me tell you. I'm just, like, almost out of food, so I don't know if I would have made it across the rivers.
Alright, well, I started out on my journey determined to explore more than just the waterways in my boat, so I swam across many rivers. But then when I got to the tropical islands in the northeast, it's far more water than land, so I had to construct myself a boat very quickly. And so I ended up being in a boat on my sail back anyway, even though I was planning to run the whole way.
I would like to see this land. There's so many places I'd like to see. It's been so busy, like when people need help, you know. Nanny needed help with her wood to build a new structure, so
What new structure is she building?
I don't know, but you've inspired it. She said that you were, you know, perhaps had a book or something about architecture or something like that.
I'm working on it. But maybe she's just picked some things up through osmosis.
Perhaps. I'm just gonna grab the honey because it's such a... Oh, somebody must have done it.
Aye, it's always the first thing I do as well.
Yeah. Were you able to go into
Whoops.
the tavern last time we were here?
Aye, I was.
Okay. I'm hoping that Hazen is coming home. I think he comes home today. Tonight. Whatever.
Is Domeric's workshop up and running?
Yes, it is. He can do some quite amazing things. Look at all these, like, interesting things to touch.
Is it what I suspected? And he melts down the monster heads?
He does. You were absolutely right. I did not know that. Which is hilarious, considering he's, like, moved in.
He's a part of your house.
Yep.
Well, yeah, like I said, he's a very different breed to the rest of the merchants. Maybe he's not a part of their guild.
I don't think he is. I think he does his own thing.
If you ever do business with a merchant called Ixos, I've heard some questionable things about their prices, so maybe avoid buying or selling to them.
Yeah, I learned that lesson.
Oh? What?
I already learned that lesson.
Oh, in like a bad way, or?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And I will not be doing business with him again. Because, you know, it never occurred to me to ask. I mean, everybody is usually so fair. But, first of all, he charges, like, over 20%. And, like, his belt prices were just, like, through the roof.
How much does Domeric charge for a belt?
He charges in the neighborhood of 600. I've heard I've heard it as low as 550. So 550 or 600 seems to be the going price.
Aye.
Oh.
Unless
hello.
you're Ixos, probably.
Hello.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
You look exhausted, Natasha. Have you been fighting something?
Well, yes, but
So here's what I've learned. I've learned that Miss Mimsy likes to eat men's souls, and that it's very hard to kill enough deers to keep you in deer hide.
yes, I especially when you need
No, I got you more.
But I'm not in deer hide anymore.
Oh, but I don't know, somebody's been using the hide. I thought you were using
Oh
it
yes,
for
I have
bandages.
been. I've been making
okay.
fire water and all sorts of goodies.
Yeah. Well, I hope there's enough here to. I've been like on a mass extinction event.
Look, as much as you have, as much as you've given, I've hunted probably just as much.
Wow.
We
Okay.
use a lot of fire water.
And what do you use it for? Where are you going?
Running.
Wait, fire water helps you run?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, there is a. The seeds of the peppers has a burning effect that invigorates the muscles when you run, and so it reduces the amount of energy you have to use when you run. And then when I pair that with a
Very
let's say
scientific,
raspberry
Natasha.
juice or the deer blessing,
Oh,
I can
so
run faster
good.
than most boats.
Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting.
Throw in a little bit of raspberry juice or blueberry juice too.
Okay, that sounds like quite the concoction.
It comes with a very big crash, though. I will say, lots of sugar.
Okay.
Archibald, I have a question.
Aye. Nice pants, by the
seem-
way. Very good fashion choice.
Thank you. It is somewhat of a. I like it. It just suits me. I see you went with brown. Anyway, do you know
I
of
have the same
anyone
pants.
in these lands that are claiming the title of king?
I certainly do not. Although if I
They're
had to
claiming
guess,
what?
is it the Nezimus? If I had to take a stab at it.
Well, I don't know. That is the question. And I know that you travel a lot. So I thought if anyone, or you, I guess, because you seem to know everyone as well, Luna. But, okay. So my brother got a letter from some mysterious individual that he has not named to me, and for that I'm going to beat the shit out of him because it doesn't help me any. But he said he got a letter from someone claiming that they wanted to take the land. Do you know the ruined village at the bridge south of here?
In the mountains?
Yes, it is.
I do.
Between the dark forest and the mountain.
I do. I extracted some crystals from there very early on.
Ooh, very fancy. All right. My brother and I grew up in the mountains. Both of the mountains in the mountains, whatever, it doesn't really matter. So I had planned to make a house there and then keep my place here as like a shop, like where I keep all my shit. So that way, people don't have to know where I'm at. If I need quiet, I can go. I don't have people banging on my door at all hours of the night, blah, blah, blah. That was before I found my brother. I left a note making sure, no one was going to start working there, whatever. He gets a letter, I assume in the last couple of days, that someone wants to claim those lands in the name of Seldom, which is stupid because he is of Seldom. So, I'm unsure. But I'm trying to figure out who it is that is trying to push us out of a place that we just settled. The only person that I can think of to contact about this is Tancred. Tancred? Whatever the fuck his name is. But I'm
Aye.
afraid that my temper is not going to benefit this situation because he is the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that would know my brother was living there that is not one of you.
I've done business with the Seldom Tancred before.
And he seems very gentle. Like, I don't think it's him
Aye.
doing it maliciously, and I don't think it's him who sent the letter. I think he gave my brother's name to someone. Because he's been very interested in how the development is going of the settlement. And he had mentioned that he was trying to start a town in the mountains as well, and I know about where it's at. It's not close to us.
Overtoria?
I think so, yes. And so he's the only one, because he even asked me the last time I saw him if we had like a leader or a speaker, and I told him that my brother would be the most likely one to be around, and lo and behold, he gets a letter today. And if he sold my brother out to someone, I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
I have not heard any rumors of a king. Not in relation to the mountains or Overtoria or any other lands, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, it is. Then I will speak with Tancred directly, and I will do my best to not throttle him, because I'm also just as angry at my stupid brother.
Tancred does owe me a favor for a favorable building inspection rating.
No. I don't think it is at that point yet. I'm going to talk with him first and see. What is it? What did my brother say? He says, who is the king that writes me? He says I am in lands he intends to claim in the name of Seldom. Do you know who else is living near me? I thought I was alone.
Well, depending how your conversation with Tancred goes, you're welcome to claim my favor to get information out of him, because I have not redeemed my side of our business agreement yet. You can do
Well,
that on
I
my
agree.
behalf if you want.
I appreciate that, and I will. Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. I don't think it will. He seems pretty mild-mannered, and I think if it came to an actual, like, fight, I think I could probably beat him up, but it's okay. The other thing that irritated me, and this is more a personal thing, is, he asked, when my brother was asking me a question, it wasn't who else is living near us, it was me. And I was going to move into those ruins before he showed up on my doorstep.
Yeah, how is this a younger brother, Natasha? Is he going through that privacy phase?
He's old enough to know not to take my shit. And I know that he was more at home in the mountains. I am as well. That's just how we've always been. And I showed him that. And he wanted to build a longhouse just a little ways. It's still within sight. It's not that far. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. But, and then, so when I asked him about this, he said, I did not mean anything when I said my home. Of course you may call it yours as well, if that is what you wish. Which just pissed me off a little bit more. Because I showed him that place. I let him live with me. I just want to beat him up. That's it. I'm gonna throw a fireball in his face when I see him. That's a given, and I think he knows that.
Friends, in my ears, I hear what may be a high wind siren, so I'm gonna have to, go. But I will see you soon.
Be safe.
Yes, go Luna, be safe.
She gets those a lot.
Well, I'm glad she keeps, she's still here then, despite hearing them a lot.
Yes.
I would not even know what they sound like.
That is probably for the best. So, do you have siblings?
I do not, Natasha. Only what I've observed in other family dynamics. Do you need to talk to someone who has a little brother so you can commiserate?
No, I'm just lamenting. I'm just being a bitch, that's all. I'm crabby.
We were talking about you before, actually, with your coconuts. I hear you're having a palm tree production problem.
Well, okay, it may not be as much of a problem as I initially thought, because Nanny had some of my Nanny had some of my nuts, but
Ah. Ah.
so I think I should be able to get at least the same number of seeds each time, or something close to it. So
Excellent. Because I was just venturing up in the northeast, completely deserted up there, not a single person anywhere. And yeah, when Luna told me that, I was worried I didn't grab enough seeds.
I mean, I will always take more seeds.
Alright, well, I'll put them in my plantation for now and see how they go. Because I do have a alchemist living next to me.
That is understandable.
But I noticed you had 2 varieties of coconut tree. Do you know the difference between them?
So, the difference I came to realize earlier today. I found a baby version of a wild plant, and the consistency of the wood when you cut it on the darker versions is more akin to the pine trees.
Ah,
It is
excellent.
more of a core wood than it is a regular wood.
So no difference in the coconut production, though.
Well, I'm a little afraid to chop it down, so I don't know specifically if it is better. But I will probably just cut it down.
Ah, okay. Well, if I find out with my seeds, I'll let you know as well.
Okay. But yes, I was very... When I was initially getting my first starters, I guess, I came across the dark wooded one quite by accident. They're not very common.
Aye, I found, interestingly, you compared them to pine trees. If I recall correctly, the ones that I found were right on the border between the Black Forest and the tropics. They weren't on the islands by themselves. They were right on the border of the Black Forest.
Do you think they could be a hybrid?
Maybe. I'm not a biology man, but there could be some crossbreeding going on there, or whatever the plant version of that is.
I wonder if I could talk to them.
If you could talk to the palm trees? Ah. You must be like the farmer Gwendolyn who talks to her carrots.
Well, I don't know about Gwendolyn, but how do I explain this? A spirit is an energy that lives in every living thing. Trees are living, and if I can connect with that energy, sometimes plants it's a little bit different because they don't live the way that animals do. Sometimes I can get whispers from them.
Oh, maybe that will be informative. That seems a good talent to have.
Usually it is not.
Oh. Oh.
The one time I have successfully, well, okay, I guess I don't know if it was successful or not. Yeah, it was not the... Spirits are funny things. That is really what it comes down to.
I just like the people then, I guess.
I think I would rather talk to trees, sometimes.
Have you met Madame Mimsy?
I haven't, well, okay. Actually, I have met her in passing. We went up to Spyro's little, meeting. Oh shit, I have to write that. I should probably do that tonight. She was coming out or coming into his newspaper stand place.
Aye.
Yes. And of course, Nanny went feral, and that is when I realized who that was.
Aye, because I could agree that talking to trees is better when that's the comparison to be had.
Is she that bad?
She look, Nanny didn't always go quite so feral when Mimsy was around. Early on, Nanny held it together quite well and was even polite to Madame Mimsy in her own way. But as time has gone on, Mimsy has worked Nanny and wrapped her around her little finger, and now Mimsy gets exactly the reaction she wants out of Nanny every single time they meet. But yes, she is that bad. But especially so for Nanny.
Is that something that Nanny recognizes? Is that is the reaction that she wants?
I've told her many times, and we were just talking about it over at her place there with Luna, and Luna spelt it out very clearly as well. Nanny knows, she just struggles.
Well, she is the only one that is in control of her reactions.
Say again,
No.
sorry?
I said she is the only one that is in control of her reactions.
Ah, yes, true.
No one else can do that for her. Which is, yeah, she's just going to have to learn to, not give Mimsy what she wants.
Aye, if it's not too late to learn, can you teach an old girl new tricks?
Oh, good fucking luck. I adore her above pretty much anyone else here.
I
But
agreed.
sometimes... Huh?
Very much agreed.
But you know, that age is not always. Sometimes I think you can be more stubborn, more set in your ways, and I think that is. She has set the course, and I'm not sure there's much you can do to divert it.
I don't disagree.
We will see.
Okay, Natasha, I have been away from home for a long time. I'm gonna be sailing north.
Very well. You have a good evening, and thank you for letting me bitch and whine.
That's quite okay. You've have you seen the fireman's head yet?
I actually came across the one today when we were in the swamps.
Fabulous.
Yes. Oh. It is very interesting what you can conjure from that thing.
Fabulous. Well, I have a few of them, so if you ever need a supply of them, I've got several I'm not using.
Good. I'll pay you for them, obviously. So.
Okay, farewell.
Good night.
Can't repair.
Thank you again.
Quite okay. Good luck with your brother. Okay, let us sail north. And finally, get back home. We've had quite the journey. Got my 30 tin that I just found lying around in the swamp. Very convenient. And a bunch of other materials. Only 5 yellow mushrooms in the end. Despite all the black forest we ran through. Crazy that there wasn't more. Crazy. I think, lads, we don't anticipate anything happening on this sail, although it's very possible something will. There's a lot of people up this way. But I think we're gonna wrap stream up there for now. Probably need to have a little bit of a break as soon as I get home. And I won't subject you to the long sail up the river either. It's not terribly exciting. No trolls to run into, unfortunately. So GG, thanks for joining. And I'll see you later. Goodbye, see you later. Thank you for joining.